Yo yo, Christian, Blue X, what's good, my friend? How you doing tonight? How's everyone? Happy to see you too, Christian. I normally start it on the hour, but I went to go and reset. Like, I'll have it all set up, right? And then right when I'm starting to stream, I'll like reset to a new file, have a fresh file. Because like the initial one, when I set everything up, it can be buggy. So I'll reset, and I did that, and the emulator crashed. So I ended up being a minute late. Oh, you were second by a millisecond, Blue X. That's tough. I'm doing pretty good. Uh, I looked into starting to do DoorDash. I need to improve my income, and I did it like an hour and a half after work today. Actually was not bad at all, and it's decent money, so I'm probably gonna do that. It's like 22 an hour, which is pretty good. Obviously there's also like the caveat of, you know, needing to pay taxes on it next year and maintenance on the car, but hopefully it helps me just get by for the time being. In other news, this Dusclops actually ain't half bad. Defense is low, split attacker, but if it can either evolve into like Spiritomb, a speed boost is pretty interesting. My neighbor across from me, who plays loud music, 5 minutes before starting the stream, he's decided to crank up his music. And it's midnight. Just to let you guys know, it's midnight and he's blaring music. Speed boost actually might force him to... Oh, never mind. I got a crit. I was gonna say, might force him to keep clicking haze. Level 8, more of a physical attacker than special. Ooh, the Meg. I do have high special defense. It's an option. I'd like to use my speed to scout the rest of the mons, but I was having some issues with my mic earlier in the night, so if something happens, just let me know, and I'll fix it. Adam V, welcome. What's that? Testing 1, 2. Is it working now? Dude, Adam, you can't do that to me. I went to go and fix it and it caused it to break because I messed with it. I went to fix it when you said the crackling noise and then it stopped working and you said I'm just effing with you. And then it took me another moment to fix it again. It was the first message you said. So I thought you joined the stream and you heard some noise on the mic. The Meganium is not truant. It is not normalized. Just don't know if it's stall or low speed. Technically, Lickitung is allowed to use huge power. Technically, this Dusclops is the runner. Evolution options: Spear Tomb, Drifblim, Gengar. The rest are not good though. It wouldn't keep the stat distribution on evolution, so it would be evolved with a neutral nature, allowing it to be a physical or special. Still 2 Pokemon to scout. 1. It's either stick with Dusclops or make the Meganium pivot, but like if it ends up being a slow Pokemon, could be an issue. Lab Pokemon do not hold items in this one, only in FireRed. It's the last one. I don't have the evolution item. I think we do Meg. Has decent moves. If it's a physical attacker, Secret Power is a no contact with the 30% secondary effect. If it's a special attacker, Spatial Rend, Silver Wind. It's a good start, just needs more PP. I knew it. I knew he was going to be slow. Which is crazy because the ability is amazing. Yeah, the copycat Secret Power to put him to sleep was pretty nice. Big brain play. The Omni Boost, 20%. But 7 speed is just, painful. Another legendary. Yeah. Crazy move, Pokemon to have. It was technically my Shedinja answer, but I don't think I'm running this. I think I gotta pivot. It's strong and it's good bulk, but it's just so slow. Even with a +1 speed from Silver Wind, it's just not gonna be enough. Pure Body Milo. That'd be nice. Maybe a Shelter into a Milo. Max Elixir, nice. Good nature on Meg. It just needed its attack and speed base stat to be switched. The biggest issue it has. Because we're gonna get trapped by every single Pokemon, we gotta keep our health up. Literally would be a 4-star if the base stat for attack and speed were switched. Like, yeah, it would still be a little slow, but one Omni boost would be, like, huge compared to what it would currently go through. Looking for that other 5%. Sorry, other level 5. Specialist increase crit. Serene Grace does not influence the high crit rate of Spatial Rend. That would be pretty crazy, yeah. Super Luck Sniper would complement with high crit rate. Super Luck to add another +1. Stab Extrasensory. Super Luck for another +1, and Sniper to make the high crit go from ×2 to ×3. And then the other option is Focus Energy. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's only 2 Pokemon left to look at. It's not good. Come on, show me a Staryu. What are your thoughts on the new Megas? Some of them I think look pretty dumb. Meganiums look dumb. I'm dead. Wow. What's his name? For Alligator, I didn't like. Chandelures was okay, but it was just like some of them it felt like they just like took part of it and just doubled it. Like Pyroar's mane doubling on top of its head, Chandelure getting another Chandelier underneath it, Starmie getting longer legs. Oof, bad evolution. Slow as well, that was going to be my other pivot. And then it was... Slacking was the fourth one that I was looking for, yeah. This was a dead pile. May as well reset. What I didn't see in the list of megas, no Mega Flygon, no Mega Beyond Mega. They gave Pokemon Megas that we didn't ask for. A Mega Chimecho could have been cool. Mega Tropius wasn't in there? That made me cry. Not really, but that would have been hilarious if there was. The Riz, ooh. He's got that Riz on him. Attracted us. Damn it. Damn, I was hoping for conversion to steel. That's what I was trying to get so I could stab. Secret power on move relearner. Dizzy punch, bullet punch. Fire punch at the late game. Wasn't great. Blade was good. Wow. Move relearner, charge beam. Blizzard, air slash. Didn't have early. I guess Razor Wind early game. But that's it. He clicked Magical Leaf on a poison type. Like, that was crazy. He read us like a book. He really did. Stab Night Slash. Wow. Really strong, too. That was resisted, and it did 7 damage. And he's fast. I think that's definitely going to be a pivot. That was the 5%. It's going to be a little tough finding it again, but I think that's worth the pivot if we can get it. This isn't strong, but it is fast enough to get through the grass, hopefully, and then has super effective Ice Punch for the rival. Hoping to win. That trainer was level 18? Damn, that's insane. Oh, we got a freeze turn 1. And we got the 55%. Oh my god, the luck. The luck. All of the luck on our side. Let's go. That's insane. The 10% freeze, the 55% supersonic, and then the, what was that, 7 turns of him frozen? That flower wilted under our power. Wilted. It's just not strong enough. It's fast and it's bulky, but it's just not strong enough. I'd rather go for that stab, Night Slash, Drapion with 1 weakness. Same BST. Like, you saw how little that Ice Punch did. Even at -6 defense, it didn't even one-shot. Did 50% of its health. I expect it to be a glass cannon for how fast it was and strong it was, but maybe it'll have a good ability. Levitate, battle armor. Maybe like Water Veil wouldn't be horrible. Or Magic, well, Magic Art doesn't reduce the burn's effect of lowering attack. It just makes it where we wouldn't take damage. So I'd rather have Water Veil in that scenario, just because then we wouldn't be able to get poisoned or burned. And without burn, Flame Body isn't an issue because it's Night Slash's contact. +5 and +7 per level, that's insane. The typing is really nice for Kaizo, yeah. Come on, Drapion, come back. Show me where you at. Sadly, there is no sheer force in this game. Sheer force would be insane. There it is. Uh-oh, 2? Okay, whew. Rough skin, okay. Interesting. Not what I was expecting it to have. But I'm not upset. It has very low defense. And low health. Like I said, glass cannon, but it's both physical and special. Rough skin is okay. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to look at the other patch because we are still fast. But like at level 8, it's gonna be very fast and very strong. So it definitely has means to run. It has stab, high crit rate, it has steel type coverage. Bruh, I knew I shouldn't have Scout. Fuck. Rain Dish probably would have been better. Sun Shock, X Scissor, Glare, Force Palm, Power Trick, Didn't Power. Magnitude Move Relearner. Learned all of the moves. Dragon Dance, Brick Break. Yeah, I should not have scouted that. Damn it. There was a Dusknoir. It was not good. Yep, we go again. Oh, there was a Snorlax with Dry Skin. Secret Power. Too slow, in my opinion. Also too slow. Bro, that was actually the only runner in the file. Wrong button. The chicken. A little slow and not that strong. Yeah, in my opinion, it's slightly below average. The Lax, okay. Baby Lax. At least it's tanky. That was a crit. Maybe Blissey evolution? Nasty Plot or Calm Mind? I'd also need 3 other attacks, though, is the thing. Like, it would need a full moveset change. And it's not like the ability is providing anything for it. Ability is better for scouting, which we just got a pivot ball. The top pivot ball, too. Where it's guaranteed catch. I mean, Rampardos has a good BST, but like Rock type isn't amazing. Ooh. I have a Magmarizer. Sunstone question mark? Hell, if I found a Pokemon with Frisk holding A Sunstone, I would 100% go for it. Catch the Sunstone Pokemon. Then pivot to EV and try to go for the Metagross. I've only half paid attention to the items. I saw like Expert Belt, the TN, or Power Belt rather. I don't know if you guys have seen anything holding it. Personally, I kind of think Munchlax is the pivot. I mean, it's not the worst nature. Oh, I missed. Ah, GG. Damn it. Porygon 2 into Ursaring, who is slow. See that? Sunstone into Gardevoir. Not terrible. Shell Armor, pickup. Blaze Kick. But he was a special attacker. Trace Blow Start. Rockhead, Volt Absorb, Calm Mind, Extreme Speed, but very slow. Also, I was thinking he had 535. He's only 495, so his BST isn't that great compared to like Lucario or stuff. Shed Skin. Nature Power. Come on, give me Entei. Where's my Entei? I had Zapdos for so long, never got it. As soon as I got it, I took it off for Entei, and now this is like the fourth Zapdos. Oh my god, and it was beautiful. Hyper voice sketch extrasensory. Cannot be put to sleep. We'll run it for the battle, right? Because it's like, I mean, it's a slacking, right? So like, it's still gonna be a tough fight regardless. I don't feel like it's necessary to scout for move because like technically this is not a runner. I just want to see if we can beat the slacking. Well, that's what happens. That's what happens when you scout. Battle armor would have been 10 times better. Sad. Bless us with a favorite. Give me that Entei, bro. Alright, I'll take a Blastoise. Big man Blastoise. Holy thick fat. He a thick boy. Special defense is a little scary, but good nature, very strong, very fast. Secret power for no contact. X Scissor for the rival for neutral damage will be good. At average HP, low special defense, and average defense. If it had less special attack and more defenses, it probably would survive longer, but he had some good moves. Not great to have thick fat, but it's like gives it some 0.25 options instead of just 0.5 resistance. It's just funny because I said big man Blastoise and then he has thick fat. Mr. LeBear in the house. Welcome, welcome. This could definitely be a runner. Thick fat for the win. He threw. Let's go. Steel wing. Okay. What do you guys think? Do we full send or do we scout? We have plenty of PP. We have okay coverage. We have scouted enough and have gotten nowhere these last few streams. I am pretty awake tonight. Tomorrow I'm just gonna make my own schedule with door dashing, and I've got an energy drink, so planning to have a good sized stream tonight. Our special attack isn't horrible, even though it has the minus, right? Like without it, it would have been average. So if we were to get like water spout, it could technically fit on the options. Good throw. Do we hit 10? No. Alright, full send. Thick fat reduces the damage of ice and fire moves. Not amazing for water type, but during the rival fight, he actually clicked. Yes! Yo! That's huge. It actually did help because he clicked Lava Plume and burned us. With Crunch, I definitely think this is a runner now. I would have loved to get like Magic Guard, Battle Armor, Clear Body. Would have been really good for this. Obviously, like, Soundproof is always good. Escape Rope, ooh. I want to go and heal and get those items before doing the last two trainers. Yeah, special attack and special defense switched, it would have been probably Elite Four potential. But I've ran worse Pokemon. Confusion is a little bit scary. Attack is a lot higher than our defense. All right, Adam, you have a great night. Thanks for joining. Yeah, not bad items there. I'll take what we got. You can get attack order over X scissor. That would also be nice. Fury cutter. Personally, I think that's worse than X scissor. Like, yeah, over time it can be stronger, but then you're forced to just keep clicking it and like have scenarios where you're clicking a low base power move. Hey, J Squared, how you doing? Welcome back. Bad chip damage. Next move at 16. Clicking secret power to avoid any status in here. Actually didn't take much chip damage. That adamant nature is coming in clutch. Come on, good move, good move. Feint, that breaks protects. Not a great move. That's okay. I mean, I want to replace Steel Wing if possible. It's my rock type answer right now, but I really need a steel type answer. It's like the one typing that's our kryptonite right now. Okay, okay. That's the 15 out of the way. Nice. We might level up on the next one if they have high BST Pokemon. That was a little scary though, when he clicked Aeroblast. If he crit, it would have been really bad. Nice, good one shot. I swear, the Adamant Nature is coming in clutch for these one shots. Easy. How to Basic? I haven't heard of that. Is that a YouTube channel? Okay, time for the gym. Okay, new move. Needle Arm. Interesting. Yeah, I definitely think that's better than Steel Wing. More coverage. I mean, maybe I've seen him and I just don't... I don't look at YouTube channel names on YouTube Shorts. If he makes shorts, there's a chance I've seen some of his stuff. Great water type coverage. Alright, good luck. Yes, that's what I was going for. Nice. Nice. That's the ace. Perfect. GG. And we get a... No. Next level. Come on, good TM, good TM. I have J squared. Hyper Voice. I like Secret Power more, personally. They're both no contact, but Hyper Voice is stopped by Soundproof Pokemon. Obviously, we're a physical attacker as well. We need a name for Thick Boy Blastoise. I've gotten a 10 euro. I don't know if I think euros are valued more than dollars. There's an Electivire in the grass. The thing is, Mr. LeBear, it is a male. It is not a female. If it was a female, it would be fitting. You better not make me kill you, Pinplup. Just get in the ball. Come on, Pinplup. Oh my god. I don't have a choice now. That's so dumb. Rough skin. Okay, I can't even use it. That XP is so minimal that it doesn't really affect it, but I couldn't even use it as a partner Pokemon. That was stupid, though. I'm not letting that be, like, forcing us to pivot off the Blastoise. Like, I had no other option but to kill it. Yeah, not my fault he was stupid. It's not like I wanted to find out its ability that way. I'll buy a couple extra just so if it happens again on somebody else. But he did mean look, so like I got forced to stay in the fight. Trying to find a water type. Piplup would have worked. I feel that, J squared. I've been there. I guess. No. Never mind. It has Intimidate. I guess I could do Wheezing. But then, like, if they want to go to Poison, they do it on Blastoise and not Wheezing. So, like, a normal type or a water type would be best. Oh, Remoraid. Okay, I could do Remoraid. Screw you, Piplup. I could technically also get rid of an item for that kill, but like I literally had no choice but to do that. So I think it's justified for that kill. Snow Cloak? Okay, that's fine. I am being a little picky with the HM Pokemon, so that's a little bit on me. But I'd say it's like 5% on me, 95% on the game. Like I had my original 5 Pokeballs, so it's not like I went into that fight with only 1 or 2. Yellow Shard, good find. Red Shard, nice. That's a good name. If everyone in chat wants that to be the name, I'm down for that. Max Ether, nice. No heart scale though. Already did the escape rope. Nice, J squared. I mean, if it's not possible, don't stress about it. No worries if you can't. Alright, give me one moment. I'm tired of hearing my neighbor's music. I'm telling him to turn it down. I don't like being that guy, but dude, it's 1:15 in the morning, and he's been blaring it for the last hour and a half. Justified Karen moment. Well, there's two things. There's two things. One, he doesn't speak any English. So telling him to quiet it down is nearly impossible. And two, I don't think he has good hearing. Because he literally had to like put his ear up like close to me to hear what I was trying to tell him. So I think he plays it that loud because he can't even hear it. I mean, he said something in another language that I couldn't tell. Yeah, and he hasn't even turned it down. Like I'm at a point where like I almost want to go and like report him to the housing people, because like this is not the first time I've asked him to turn it down. The first time tonight, yes, but like not the first time I've been like, dude, it's way too loud. Oh, ooh, Dragon Claw. Is that better than X Scissor? Like, we still don't have a steel type coverage. That's the biggest issue. We're flushed with moves, but we don't have a steel type answer. So like, X-Scissor is good for the psychic type IBST, but we do have crunch. So X-Scissor is really helping for more like grass types, like Shaman. I mean, I guess I could get rid of Secret Power, but then I'd have 4 contact moves. That's what I was thinking, Mr. LeBear. Keeping it for no contact and 20 PP and secondary effect. Like, overall, it's a very balanced move. Paralyze in the buildings can go hard. Lynch in the caves, sleep in the grass. Oh, Bug also helps for dark types. So like Darkrai. I'd say it's between X-Scissor and Secret Power. What do you guys think? Yeah, we'd have 60 PP versus 65. Do we need to not learn Dragon Claw? I mean, it's not required, but it definitely would help. You know, Palkia would be a lot easier. Garchomp right there would be a lot easier. I'm kind of tempted to get rid of Secret Power, but I don't like the idea of not having no contact, but we might just have to bite the bullet. It's a tough choice. We could relearn, but Dragon Claw is 10 extra damage. So we'd have 3 80 base power moves. X-Scissor doesn't have any secondary effect except making contact. I did kind of like the idea of like paralysis plus flinch, but it's a bit niche. Yeah, X-Scissor covers dark, which I think is important. Like, we'd have to use Dragon Claw or Secret Power on dark types, which isn't the end of the world, but like, super effective is going to be like game changing in this. If we can get a fighting move like Brick Break, I'd say that would be better than X-Scissor, because it would cover the steel types, which we really need coverage for, and then it would still cover dark types. If I did that, yeah, 211. Ice is definitely a lot better though than Dragon. Grass Dark fighting Ice. Right now our vote is five votes. 1 for Secret Power, 4 for Dragon Claw. I think we do it. We can always relearn it in the end game. I'm sorry. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. All the times we were begging for a good move, now we've got too many. Yeah. Isn't it Intimidate a legal ability for us to use or for the opponent? Both people can use it. They can have it and we can have it. Not as optimal for like us to run Intimidate because it's only for the first Pokemon. However, if let's say we had like a setup Pokemon with Intimidate, it can work. Where like you get a little bit more leverage on the first Pokemon to like set up on them. I wouldn't say it's a top tier ability though. For Kaizo, defensive abilities are a lot better than offensive abilities. That being said, one good offensive ability would be Mold Breaker, where it helps us use like water, fire, electric moves, ice, without having to worry about immunities. You can like flinch Pokemon who can't be flinched. I'd say this is about a 4-star Pokemon, and it could be better than a 4-star if we get Steel type coverage. Earthquake would be really nice. Screw you, Piplup. Sacred Fire would be nice. I only need Dragon Claw for dragon types. There's not a whole lot of them. And then For like neutral damage, it allows me to like split between Dragon Claw and Crunch. Soda Pop, nice. Okay, new move. It would have been so cool on a special attacker for like right here, right? The rain, 100 base power water move, stab. It's a cool move. I like it. I won with Gashing Fire using Weather Ball. I can't justify it. There's not enough scenarios where it like would give us the difference. Cause like yeah, I could get fire for steel types and drought. Right, and it does get weather boosted for fire and water. You get ice and hail, rock and in sand. Crazy that we already have 100 attack. Like, I would consider Water Spout solely for that steel type coverage. Stab, 225 base power. Covers for physical tanks. I would take Karate Chop. That would be okay. The real question is, what would I take it over? Yeah, fighting coverage dark as well. Nice. Oh my god, this thing is so strong. Double fight is going to be a little scary. If there's something that resists Needle Arm, I might click it on the opponent. Try to get a flinch and then have them target my secondary. I want to double check that I grab the... Yep. Okay, time for the rival. Okay, good throw. Good throw. Easy. Nice. I swear that Adamant Nature is making the difference. I think that would have been a 2-shot. Like, he would have lived on like 5% if the Machamp would have lived. Yeah, damn. He's sweeping. Alright, time for the gym. Brick Break would be nice as well. Yes. I've been going so fast, I totally forgot to put on the auto run. Nice. Got to hit the switch. Whoops. I would have gotten my level up before this fight. Yeah, I'm gonna try this strat. Hopefully it doesn't one-shot. Nice, and we got the flinch, but didn't click the move I wanted. Go after Remoraid, dude. No, I crit. I apologize, J Squared, but that being said, the video is categorized as not for kids, so if I do accidentally swear, I apologize, but like, Oh, those kids were cringe, yeah. Doing the stat drops instead of actually attacking, and then hitting the crit instead of flinch. That's okay though. Not the end of the world. That makes up for the XP that we got from what's it called? The Piplup. Oh, 1 HP in a dream, but he's gonna heal. Misclicked. Come on, be slow, be slow. Okay, that's fine. Not the end of the world. Nice. Nice. Chatter. No, thank you. Sorry. Oh boy. Nice. Let's go. The beast wrecked. Come on, earthquake, earthquake, karate chop. Nope. Another special attack. Be gone, foul beast. Cruised through this gym. I like our moveset specifically for the purpose of covering a lot of those high BST Pokemon. And I think if we got Brick Break, it would help even more for like slacking Regigigas. It's 5 base power lower than X Scissor, but times 2 would definitely benefit. I think this is gonna get to the radio tower at minimum. I think he can get past the gym gauntlet. Yeah, we're too fast. We hit way too hard. We got a lot of coverage for like big threats. Okay items. Good amount of status heals, which will help in the long run. Nice. Speaking of which, another full heal. Sometimes I'm on such an autopilot for items that like 10 seconds later I think back and I'm like, did I actually grab that item? Because they're just ingrained into my head where they need to be, where I need to get them. Ah, baby potion. I used one in the gym, so... We need to find out who has flame body. think I don't have any burn heals. Yeah, no burn heals yet. Next move at 39, which is right before the gym, or in the gym. Yeah, because we entered the gym at 38. Okay, that's good to one shot. Oh boy. Okay, okay, nice. Guess I don't need Brick Break for him. It's really Regigigas. I have Regigigas trauma as well. Regigigas. I'd love to see him with slow start, just put him in his place, give him the vanilla ability. Nice, we hit those. Wait, was he was effects for? Okay, that's good to know. Status abilities are 1 in 3, right? They're 33%. So it's not like they're always going to activate, but could be a problem if they activate in a dungeon. The banger of a song. Alright, that's technically a heal. There's the Reaper Cloth for Dust Clops. Items have been kind of subpar, to be honest. Yeah, a lot of trash items. So we got Energy Ball and Hyper Voice. 30 is Morty, I think. 30 is definitely one of the TMs for this gen. That's good to know that it will not be a good TM. Yeah, wow. 124 repels, that's pretty high. Means we had a lot of bad items. Usually it's between like 70 to 92. HP is still a little low, 83. This song that's playing right now always reminds me of, what's it called? Mystery Dungeons, being in like the town. Which is a series that I did for a little bit and never got back to it because my file got corrupted and I had to restart. So if you guys are interested in Mystery Dungeon, we could always bring it back. I still have it. Just haven't been playing it. Some of the steel types aren't too bad. We know Lucario is low defense. Dialga neutral with Dragon Claw. Empoleon neutral with Needle Arm. I would definitely like, whoops, I would definitely like Brick Break a little. It's weird, even though Earthquake is so good, no contact. But the thing is, it doesn't cover for Skarmory. So like if we had Ice Punch and Brick Break, like that coverage would cover for everything, at least neutral or super effective. Another full heal. Nice. I need those. If I'm not gonna get a burn heal, I need full heals. Because I've got plenty of Pecha Berries. I'm gonna get 3 more after the gym. Got a couple Cherry Berries. Ooh. Okay. Poison Point. We have plenty of Pecha Berries, then Poison Point's not too difficult to get by. As long as in dungeons we're holding a Pecha Berry. Hey, first in the house, welcome. Good moveset, great nature. Adamant has given us that extra 10% needed for one-shots instead of Pokemon surviving. High speed. Ability's not necessary, but during the rival fight at the beginning, he did hit us with Lava Plume and got the burn. So it did help, like, lower his damage output. Blue Shard, okay, not bad. This is the last item before the gym. We just need coverage for Steel. That's like the one thing we're missing. Like, if we didn't have Adamant Nature, that Victory Bell might have lived. This song goes hard for being a first town song. How's your day going first? Kyogre's got nothing on us. Day's going good. Glad to hear that. Kyogre deserves to be wrecked. Honestly, I don't even think I need Needlearm. I think he would get one shot by Crunch. Me and the homies hate Kaizo Kyogre. Facts. Did we put our first PP max on Crunch? Oh, we level up right here. New move. Stomp. 65 base power. Flinch chance. Secret power is better. That's okay. 3 more moves. Right, time for Whitney. Should be easy. Random, but did y'all see the US Army General admitting to using ChatGPT to make command decisions? I did not. I haven't paid too much attention to the news. Only things that like everyone hears about. All right, here we go. Should have. Yeah, I'll get another 3. I'll hold on to it just in case I get poisoned. Thick fat! Wow, that actually didn't kill. Thought it would. Thick fat actually does help for our special side. Little less RNG. Yeah, it would be busted for Kaizo if it could prevent burn and freeze. Hell, just burn. Nice. Damn you, pincer. Oh well, not the end of the world. Just can't hold a different berry. Oh boy. Ooh, aftermath. Yes, let's go! Some of those we had already seen, so I was pretty confident I wasn't going to see another aftermath. It was the last one that really worried me. Wait, I was not paying attention. What move did she give us? TM45, overheat. Yeah, we do. We got it. Overheat. I clicked just really fast there. Technically could be a steel type answer. Don't really have to worry about our special attack drop, but I don't think it's worth deleting what we have for it. Every TM so far has been a special attack, which is kind of lame. Hyper Voice, Energy Ball, now Overheat. Yeah, we might not need a Force Steel coverage. There are some that we haven't seen. Steelix should be okay because we have Needle Arm. It's things like Magnezone that might be a little scary. Registeel. But if we can get the defense drops. Earthquake would be nice. It would cover for that Raikou, one-shot it, and no contact. Even Magnitude I wouldn't be too upset about. It's a bit of RNG, but it's more PP. Still haven't seen Skarmory. Oof. White Herb, okay. No Intimidate yet. 46 for the next move should be in the lighthouse. No! Ah, damn, that was scary. Oh, I hate Metal Burst. Thank God he had less HP than me. So next time I'm gonna click Needle Arm on him, do a little less damage, so that he does less damage, but then also have a chance to flinch. And just avoid it completely. This is where the power creep happens, so we're starting to see the tank on some Pokemon. Where are my good items, man? Good stats, good moves, good nature. I had to leave something out, so it left out the items. Pretty sure that's what happened on our last Blastoise run. Entei. At least he's not as scary as his brother. I don't think Piplup has a secondary ability. I wonder if we were given the option to have bulk up, if we would take it or not. It would be interesting for sure. Would help in the double fights to have something other than attacking our partner Pokemon. Give us more security for one-shots on the tanks. I probably would have to get rid of Dragon Claw for it though. Yeah, 100 base power move. For physical, there's not a ton. A lot of them aren't good, like Dragon Rush. It's 100 base power, but it's 75 accuracy. Earthquake's like the only reliable one on the physical side, or Sacred Fire. Anything above 100 is usually a recoil move or a recharge move. Okay, time for the rival. Rock Slide, I think, is 90, but it's also low accuracy. It might be 95 and 90 accuracy. I can't remember. Earthquake, close combat, superpower. I mean, I don't mind Crunch. Attack Order would be really nice. I would definitely take Attack Order over X Scissor. It's better in every way. Same exact PP, no contacts, and high crit rate with a plus 10 boost to its power. Like, this will one-shot this time. Yeah, if they're 100 base power or higher in the physical side, they usually have a downside to them. Low PP, secondary effect of lowering our stats, or recoil, recharge, burn heal. Hey. Aqua Tail would be interesting. Would technically cover steel types. Alright, that's our last item for the tower. Yeah, 90% accuracy on Aqua Tail. Dive could also work. It's a little less power, but it is a 2-turn, which makes Destiny Bond scary. And Grudge. We do have the Power Herb, and we're gonna get another Power Herb. Alright, time for the lighthouse. I'd love to see a PP Max, a Moo Moo Milk. Guard spec's not bad. We got this. Jeez, that is a tank. Nice. That's fine. Good crit. Okay, so far so good. Those three, are, in my opinion, are the scariest ones in here. The next guy is also a little scary. New move. Earthquake, Brick Break. Seed Bomb, yo! No contact. A little bit stronger. We get to have 80 base power across the board. I think that's better than Flinch. Like, Flinch is nice, but I really need that no contact. Like, actually really good to get that. I'm happy. Hell yeah. 80 across the board. This guy also has a full heal. Soda Pop, okay. Alright, 60. It's not a Moo Moo Milk, but it's the next best thing. It's our second Soda Pop. I gotta risk it. Okay, nice. Good crit, good crit. Brick Break would have been nice. I don't like how this song has sirens in it. Makes me think the fire truck is outside. Regigigigigigigigigius. Oh no. Come on, defense drop. Alright, he's not that big of a threat though. Big fat! And that's the last one. Easy. Yeah, his special attack was a fire move. Oh, true. Yep, and it was a fire move. Well, yeah, that's what you said, but like it was resisted by Thick Fat. Thick Fat actually has come into play a couple times, which is kind of hilarious. Like people are still clicking Fire and Ice against us. I feel that, player. But honestly, I think it was a really nice upgrade for us. Gives us our no contact that we were really looking for, and 20 extra base power when super effective, 40 base power higher. Like it's gonna definitely help in the long run. I don't think I've seen an ice or fire move do more than 5 damage, to be honest. It's 0.25 instead of 0.5. Would suck if we get hit by a bug bite or a pluck, but I think it's worth having it in case we get a status like effect spore poison point. Avoid some chip damage if possible. But if we can win this, we're halfway through. Good luck. Fine. Good one shot. We have a runner! Epic Friezo! Welcome! How you doing, Friezo? Got big man Blastoise. He's extra big too, he's thick fat. Good one shot. Oof, not nice, Absol, not nice. I'm gonna keep the Petch Berry on. We can do this. That's the second one. That was only the second one. It's just Raikou and Absol so far. No, he's gonna heal, he's gonna heal. I think I go for the damage. So that way it's... Oh! I didn't expect that to one-shot. I'm doing it. It's not great, but I can stall it out. Oh, he's truant. Nice. Nice. Another steel type. Try to get that defense drop. Nice. Nice. Oh, he crit. I'm so glad I healed. And we crit. Perfect. Okay, this should be a one-shot. Yup. And we should win. Yes, let's go. Let's go! So glad I healed. And on a truant Pokemon at that. This was TM30, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Which we already knew was not going to be a good one. That fortress, though, has some high special attack. Any other heal, we probably would have lost that crit from Twister, so it's good that we used this Soda Pop instead of just like a small potion. Normally I try to be frugal, but I was like, you know what? I think we need the big heal. Accuracy Berry. Accuracy item that I can't use. Another power herb. Makes me almost want to get a dive now. We're gonna have 3 on this file at minimum. Gonna make some dinner. Still be lurking though? Hell yeah. I feel you on that. I'm a little hungry myself. Feel really good about how I played that gym. 'Cause that could have ended the run if I didn't play it right. Personberry, nice. Full heal. It is almost 3 AM, correct. Dire hit. I'm silly. I'm so used to going there. This would have been a good song to have on during the gym. Instead of the Pokemon Center. Another full heal. Wow. How many are we up to? Got a snack? Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 full heals. Hell yeah. Another full heal. That's 3 of them just in this item grind. I'm not complaining, but like, can they be full restores instead? Hyper potions? Yo, Mateo in the house. How you doing tonight, Mateo? Big man Blastoise. We have a solid 4, maybe even 4.5 star Pokemon right now. It's morning in the UK, just got up. Well, good morning, good morning. Hopefully, with your presence, we can find some heals, get some good luck on the items. In Mega Starmie, I have Yep. Mega Starmie, Mega Meganium, Mega Pyroar, Chandelure, Mega Feraligatr is also a weird one. Honestly, a lot of them are kind of weird. Like, they can't make a Mega Flygon, but they can make those abominations. Yeah, definitely a few of them look like abominations. It's like, what were they thinking in the drawing room? Like, compared to like a basic, decent, not amazing, but like a decent like Mega Houndoom, right? Compared to what they made for Legend ZA. Like, Mega Houndoom looks like a Mega. It has a good design. Even Mega Camerupt has a better design than a lot of these new ones. Like, the only one that I was actually, like, genuinely happy with was, like, Hawlucha and Malamar. Mega Ampharos is a good one, yep. I will say I'm kind of surprised they didn't do, like, Mega Evolutions. That would have been really interesting. Dude, the Meganium one is so stupid. It's like, what? They took its flower, fattened it up, and just put like 5 of them on top of each other. Another full heal. Dude, that's 7 full heals now. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 4 of them were just in this item grind. I mean, I'm not upset, but like, geez, give me some heals. Only 11 items left. Still not a single heal. In TM7. Oh, yes! That's a heal! Max potion! TM7, I believe, is the last TM. Nasty Plot is not what I wanted for this file. I wanted bulk up, if anything. So that's another dead TM. We have at minimum one move on Move Relearn. Because we got this in the lab at level 5. Just to let you know, J Squared, we probably have another like 3 to 4 hours left to this to the run, which would be the Elite Four, unless it dies before the Elite Four. Hey, if it gets to the Elite Four, this would be the first Mon in HeartGold to have a second visit. Every visit we've had has been with a new Pokemon. It should be okay though. I shouldn't level up on this. Misclicked. Okay, he doesn't have any attack. Meant to click Crunch. At least our defense is pretty good. I mean, you could always rewatch the stream, you know, after. The upload would still be available when it ends, so I wouldn't force it if you don't need to. trying to reset these rocks so that I don't get Pokemon in every one, but I don't know if it works. Strategy I've never tried before. Guess it doesn't work. Sad. Because I'd rather get shards or a heart scale. Hey, there's a shard. No heart scale. Iron, nice. Right before we can't use it anymore. Green shard, nice. That's a burn heal and a full heal. So I'll be at 8 full heals. And it raised speed and +2 defense. Come on, last item be a heal for me. Ah, full incense into the full restore. Sad. It's good to know that Empoleon is a 2-shot without Brick Break. With Brick Break, it should be a 1-shot. Or Earthquake. Alright, time for the trainer grind. New move at 53. Ooh. I almost 1-shot. That's crazy. Tropius! Crit Ice Beam. Thick Fat actually has been really helpful. Like, obviously those moves aren't strong to begin with against us, but like, it's really giving like reduction to their overall strength on some of the special attackers. Be interesting to see how far we get though. Do you think this one needs to set up to win? Not particularly. I mean, I think it really just needs steel type coverage more than setup. Wow. Though, that being said, most of the steel types I've been able to one-shot anyways, which is kind of crazy. There are some tanks that are a little bit annoying, but like setup has a bit of risk, right? Unaware, power trick, not power trick, power swap. They can take my setup, snatch. The turn I set up, they could status, use Parasong. Like, it's useful, don't get me wrong, and like, it can be really helpful at gyms. 192 attack at level 52 is pretty insane. I think if we can get like highest optimization of movesets, like I had looked at it, dark, ice, fighting, and grass is like amazing. So if Dragon Claw turned into Ice Punch, X's are turned into Brick Break. If we had pure power or something, it would be illegal, and I would hate versing it, because it would be tanky, it would be fast, and it would just demolish whatever Pokemon I was running. No, imagine if we had like Battle Armor, Magic Guard, Shield Dust, obviously Volt Absorb, Motor Drive. I got both of these? Yep. Okay. Soundproof, own tempo wouldn't be bad. Water Veil wouldn't be bad. Yeah, if we had soundproof, then I could kind of get away with setup. Unless the Pokemon who clicked soundproof had Mold Breaker. Or used like Worry Seed, Skill Swap before clicking Perish Song. Their loyalty badges, I believe, are based on the length of your membership. I've been meaning to update them to like something more unique. Maybe like a bundle of bananas with like different colors. Screech, that's -2 defense. 85 accuracy, I don't need that. Sad. Then we gotta wait till 60, which is at the second gym gauntlet. That's Jasmine. Unless we see high BFC Pokemon like Deoxys. Could get it at the end of Chuck, but I want to say it's like 59? 58, 59? Nanab berries could be a good one. Different colored Nanab berries, yeah. Tropius heads that change colors. That'd be interesting. It is called the Banana Patrol, which I'm okay with that name. It was the name I used for the, what's it called? The Draft League. Which, speaking of which, I really do need to get onto uploading those. It's been like 6 months since I uploaded the first one. 3 psychic types. I wish I enjoyed editing videos. When I was younger and I had Adobe Premiere, I actually did enjoy it. I don't know. I feel if I'm being real, these last couple years I've just had like an infinite burnout. That was not the right playlist, and I don't need copyright issues. Even though that song specifically could be used. Good song from Zelda, but rather just stay with the playlist I'm using just in case. Oh my gosh, we're already at the Lake of Rage. I went so fast. Yeah, I never ask. I usually ask like 5 or so minutes before we get here, but it's time to guess that shiny. I should have asked when more people were in the chat. Hmm. Arbok. Charbok. I'm going to say Mighty Anna. Le Doggo. What do you guys think? Now it's time to put your guesses in for the Shiny Gyarados. Any other guesses? Give another 40 seconds for any other guesses, final guesses. Come on, we had a few people in chat. Where you at? Black Flare? J Squared, a couple others that I think might have left for the night. Friezo, Hirsch. Alright, I guess that's it for the guesses. Arbok and Mighty Anna. Last 10 seconds, any final guesses? Chimecho? I should have said that. I was talking about Mega Chimecho earlier. All you have to do, J Squared, is say a Pokemon. 1 in 501 chances to be correct, and if you were correct, next stream we would do a pack opening. Just a random one, yep. It's a little too late now, we already saw it. Get Chimecho, he can't retract it. I talked about a shiny Mega Chimecho earlier too. That would have been a perfect guess. Nice. That hurt. That hurt. That's okay. That's okay. Come on, just get me through. Just get me through. I want to go and heal. Thank God. Oh my God, Aggron. I need Brick Break bad. Or Earthquake. Please don't have a Aggron in the tower. I mean, it's going to be a lower level in the statues, I mean. It would be a lower level, so if it's a lower level or a bigger level gap, we would be able to one-shot it, but... God, that made my heart stop. Nice crit. I was hoping for a crit. Because he was a higher level. Super Luck would have been insane on this Pokemon. If we had a +1 crit rate on every move... Yeah, Charizard keeps clicking patterns though. Dude's like, come on, just try some drugs with me. Take some nose candy. Right. It's time for the basement. We have 60 PP. We can distribute 2 Dragon Claws and 1 of each of the other. Should be okay. When is the next stream? We'll be streaming tomorrow. Either 10 PM or midnight, depending on how my day goes. Also depends on how my day goes for if we may do a RuneScape stream. RuneScape would be nice, do some questing. Alright. We can do this. I believe in us. I'd love to find a PP max down here, if possible. Good luck. Please no Aftermath Pokemon or Rough Skin. Okay, slow start. Easy. Alright. It's gonna have to be a two-shot. I could play that though. So it's 6 PP for each statue instead of 5. I'll do the trainers before all of the statues. Just make things easier. That was a little bit of a mistake. I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. You can get a crit or two. That would be nice. Come on, crit. At least he's not doing a crazy amount of damage. Like, if he was using a special attack, I would be a little bit more worried. But yeah, when he pulls out Twister or honestly, any special attacks, Twister's not even that strong. It's only 40 base power. Okay, this should one-shot. Yep. We should be good. Defense drop a little too late. Defense drop on the first hit would have been perfect. Sugar Berry is ground, not needed. On crit. Oh, defense drop. Nice. No burn. Nice. Alright, so he doesn't even have a physical move at that low level. Chopple is fighting. And if he does burn on this turn, well, we get healed next turn, so... That's the wrong Pokemon to crit on. Big Fat for the win! How many times have we encountered Tropius on this file, or in total? In total, I would not have that answer, but in this file, only once. In total, yeah, there would be no way for me to know that. I would have had to track it from the very beginning, which I haven't. Come on, let's get a heal here. There's 4 more items left. Ether, alright, not bad. Maybe the heals are the friends we made along the way. You are my full restore, Christian. We did find a max potion when you were cooking food. I don't know if you saw that. But I want more. Alright, so far no damage. Lovely. Alright, how big of a tool do you think Lance is going to be in the double fight? Is he going to be an idiot tool or like a crazy tool where he has some overpowered Pokemon? My brother. Ooh, big hit, big hit. Yeah, I mean, our attack is double our defense, almost. Gonna have an Arceus with Judgment and Hyper Beam. That'd be scary. No, I think he's gonna have like a Parasect. He's gonna click Parasong and kill me. There's the Parasect. Alright, swept the basement, other than the fortress. Like I said, I definitely think this is getting to the radio tower, if not the Elite Four. He's a Latios? You were pretty close. And Charge Beam? Bro, that's a scary Pokemon. Holy. But I'm faster than it. And it's level 60. There's the Parasect. So that's good to know. I should be able to one-shot it then. But if he hits me with Charge Beam, you could sense it. Yeah, you were right. He was rocking a legendary. Bro, this was the easiest basement we've ever had, I think. I mean, we've had some easy ones, but... I don't have, what's it called? I don't have Needle Arm for that Stantler anymore. Alright, now time to get our 9th full heal. Right? 9? 3, 6, 7, 8, yeah. Our 9th full heal. We have a water type with Surf, and we're gonna have a flying type with Fly. It's pretty nice. It's like we almost intended to have real HM Pokemons. We fought Tropius, he was kind of massive, but want to know what else is massive? Low taper face. That's a modern meme, I haven't seen it. It must be old. I'm not on TikTok, so if it's a TikTok meme, I haven't seen it. Just out of safety. I mean, it's only one fight, but just out of safety. He can be a little scary at times. Are we going all the way tonight? I'm hoping to. The king. Why didn't I click? Oh, I should have clicked Dragon Claw, but actually it was better that I clicked that because A, it still was a one-shot, and B, it didn't proc any status. I had like a brain fart for a second and forgot that I had a Dragon Claw. I don't think we risk trying to get them to attack the partner Pokemon because like we haven't had luck with that tonight. I think we just go straight for knocking it out and then try to handle the opponents. Just have to hope there's not any crazy RNG. We'll level up at Chuck though, so that's nice. We'll get our final move. Drops Draco. Jesus. Oh my god. Six HP. There's no point in healing. I already knew it had low HP, so it was a one-shot. Last time it was going to be a one-shot this time. And also, for how much damage it did, I would have needed to use a big heal, and that would have been a complete waste. Oh, that was not good. That was not good. Please, please be kind. Get the threat out of there. And he is not a threat. Beautiful. I hate the double fights when I don't have a strategy for it other than tanking the hits. Flygon, jeez though. Giga Drain. 1v1's not a problem. 1v2's huge problem. Which means the ace trainers are going to be a headache. I actually kind of want to wait on the ace trainers a little longer than normal. Like, I'd rather be a little higher levels. Because it's, they each have 2 Pokemon instead of just 1. Little less XP for the second and third gym of the gauntlet, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm very impressed we survived some of those hits. I did not expect the Mawile to be as strong as it was. Like, Hippowdon, Draco Meteor, that's a strong move. Makes sense. Aura Sphere is still a strong move, but that's a 380 base BST Pokemon. Like, I did not think it would bring me down to 6 HP. But I used Seed Bomb to make sure I avoided Aftermath and Rough Skin in case it had a secondary ability. Oh, time for the gyms. I've uh 5 psychic types with Chuck would be nice. Five water types actually, I would say. So that way I can just click Seed Bomb or like 5 golems. That way I don't have to worry about contact. Tropius! Nice, we don't miss. Alright, good. And we get our level up. Come on. Earthquake, Brick Break. Earthquake, Brick Break. Charge Beam? Not worth it. Technically a Steel type answer, but... we can do this. He's the easiest of the 3, in my opinion. Alright, there's the first water type. Oh my god, that was a crit. Okay, rock type. Water type, nice, times 4. Another water type, let's go. Raichu was the only threat. Easy. Come on, Chuck, give me Earthquake, Brick Break. You've always been good to me. U-turn. Not as good as X-Scissor. I definitely think we wait on the ace trainers. Try to get a couple more level ups before we do them. Could do them right before the radio tower. Alright, in and out. Just easy peasy. Nice. She's gonna heal. Okay, not bad, not bad. She didn't burn. Perfect. Okay, it wasn't counter though. And it was her ace. Very good. Needle arm, I already had that. That means only one more TM available, because we already know the last one is gonna be useless. Do I do the ace trainers before price or after? Personally, I kind of think after. It's only one extra level, but normally Jasmine is a lot harder. Because the level creep happens at that gym, but not so much at Chuck, but happens at Jasmine. Oh, okay, here we go. Rizo, welcome back. We are still going strong. Had some close calls. You should have seen the double fight. We got hit by a Draco Meteor followed by Ore Sphere and lives on 6 HP. Alright, no chip damage. Nice. I don't mind Krikta being the last Pokemon of the fight. Luck of a champion, I guess. True. Here's the Skarmory, and it has pressure. Let's see if we can one shot. We can, nice. That's fine. I think when you were last here, Frieza, we had Needle Arm. Only move upgrade that we had was Needle Arm into Seed Bomb, which gives us a no contact move and 20 more base power. Avoids that aftermath. And we get our level up right before price. Nice. Our coverage owns Slowbro. It does. And Slowbro and Claydol. Okay, 3 damage. Really good. One thing I just remembered. I think I had a shard, didn't I? I did. I had 2. Whoops. I mean, I already have those items, so it's not making much of a difference. Would have been different if I had like a yellow shard for citrus berry. We could do this. Okay. Nice. 1. Nice. 2. Nice. 3. Ooh. 3. Good throw. Oh my gosh. I need a crit. Or a defense drop. Yeah, because now it should one-shot. His stat. No! Oh my god. Oh my god. No! You got a low roll on the last hit. That was... What the hell? Alright guys, maybe a heal was the better play, but I really thought that defense drop would make the difference. And we were also in fear of effect spore. Cause like the way the damage was, it didn't look like the last hit did what a -1 defense should have done. Guillotine was the move relearner and fake out. Oh, nasty plot for this gym. TM7 is this gym, and the last gym is 59. I mixed it up. Sword stance could have been interesting. But that was our moveset the whole time. God damn it. Oh my god, he was a tank. Sorry, y'all. Ah, that's why it did so much damage. Not only was it a special attacker, but it had rivalry. So it was given an extra 1.25. Who else was a threat? Raikou? Raichu? Oh, yeah, Flygon. Highest special attack, yup. His Giga Drain hurt. We were able to one-shot that. Damn, there were a lot of strong special attackers. Regigigas was a tank. Rayquaza was a tank. Suicune was a tank. Meganium was a tank. Latios. Ho-Oh. We were able to one-shot that though. low HP. You walked away and we died. Dude, we had the lowest roll possible on our crunch. We got a -1 defense, right? So with how strong the stab Venomoth was with Signal Beam, I tried to knock it out and it lived on like 2 HP. Damn. Triple kick, low kick. Only use the physical move. And his last Pokemon was Entei, which we were able to tank. We would have been able to kill this. Damn. Only we got through that Venomoth. That was a one-shot. She had a Venomoth too that lost its Signal Beam. Oh my gosh. Double effect score. Normalize. We died to a bug. Venomoth is an underrated Pokemon. People don't give it enough respect. Like, it's only 450, but that's, for this generation, that's equivalent to, Hitmontop, Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, Primeape. And, like, for the typing, like, yeah, it has the 4 weaknesses, but in vanilla, Quiver Dance Venomoth is crazy strong. Damn. I think if I healed, we might have been able... Like, I would have had to use the max potion to get by, but I think we could have done it. Because we would have tanked 2 hits, not 3. So, I max potion, I take a hit, I attack, he lives on 2 HP, he hits me a second time, he goes for the heal. You know, I could have possibly made that work. That must have been his ace then, right? Yeah, 51. Wow. It was a good run. Let's be real, it was a really good run. It was fun. We knew the special defense was a problem. And it was average special attack, so like with stab, that was 117, 1/3. My brain's not working. One 112.5. I said 113, but 112.5. Hey, for the drought that we've been in for runners, I'm happy we had something tonight. If we were to keep going, I just would like to request a quick bathroom break. You? R.I.P. Good nature, a little slow, but ×4 heat wave, so we can beat the rival with this. I wouldn't run it as in a full send, but I'll run the 5. Itsuko. Oh boy, come on, wake up, buddy. Wake up, buddy. Yes, let's go. Last chance to win. His healing wouldn't have saved us. He would have, it would have been a one-shot. "16 speed at 8. Like, it's not the worst, but it's not average. It's below average. Yeah, he wants this file to live. Darth Kermit is whispering, "Run it." Zuko, what you doing? Zuko? He's like, "You better run it or else I'm unplugging your computer." If the last one isn't a pivot, the only option is Heracross, which is a higher BST but worse typing. I guess we can stay with this for the first fight. Glad I did not click Uproar. I thought about it. But we would have been stuck into the move against Ghost type. Let's see. I want to see if there's a level 6 of it. No, there isn't. I'm hoping it was just RNG that let us run, not a slow Blissey. Because of 2 reasons. A, we couldn't run it if it's slow. And B, that means all of its stats are elsewhere, making it a really bad Pokemon to verse. Waterstone, okay. Shelter into Melodic. Starmie into Empoleon. Eevee into Kingdra. Well, it's not bad. No! 1 HP in a dream, come on! Oh my god. Making me stressed. Putting some hair on her chest. Okay, it is faster. It was RNG. A little worried about that offense, but we'll see. Levitate. I don't like that minus defense. Really bad nature. A little bit faster. How's it go? Come here. Come here. There you go, buddy. There you go. Wasn't our last Blissey levitate? Or the one before Trace? Stop it, Rampardos. I have 4 extra HP this time. So they can't get me with the Dragon Rage unless he does it twice. Okay. Whew. I mean, it's average speed, average attack. Shedinja answer, no contact, Ice Punch. But Mach Punch would one-shot us. The nature was flipped. A little bit more defense. Be like 12. 11 or 12. He's slow. But he has stab. He's really strong. I think it's better than risking trying to find the last one. The minus speed. Again with the wrong nature. Bro, if it was flipped, it would have been perfect. Bro, literally, if the nature was flipped, it would have been an amazing Pokemon. I still think we kind of have to run it. I mean, for the time being, it'll help Spark and Sacred Fire, but nature is just, instead of being a little above speed average, a little below. Was the copium. Okay, yeah. I thought about it, but another physical move. Soda pop, nice. Plot armor, alright. Aurora Beam, ooh. Gotta get rid of Spark. Which also makes it so we don't have to worry about contact. I think this is stronger than the Blastoise. Anyone remember what the base stat was on Blastoise for its attack? I want to say it was like 120, but I don't remember. Pretty good moveset. We've done well with Swift before. It's a good doubles fight move. Not as good as like Lava Plume, but the downside of this mon is nature. The nature caused it to be a little under average for speed. No. Okay, we hit it though. Mirko? Nah. Easy. Come on, Thunderbolt. Give me that Bolt Beam. Or Lava Plume. Bind. Ooh. Alright. He needs a name. Wall Queen? Is it a female? I didn't look. Or Whale Queen. I read it wrong. It's a man. Wakanda Berry? Surprised nobody said Free Willy. Yeah, but it's a whale. Who's free? Captain Nemo or Free Willy? What do you guys think? Those are the two names that I like for it. Wait, there's also another name I'm thinking of. Vineyard Vines. You guys know that clothing brand? You guys know the clothing brand Vineyard Vines? Snobby rich white people wear it. I had scholarships, financial aid that allowed me to go to a private Catholic high school, so a lot of kids there would wear it. And it's also a like a coastal brand, right? It's like for beach, like yacht club type of clothing. Honestly, I wasn't rich or smart. I just had a family who was very big in the church. And the year that I was going into high school for ninth grade, the diocese, which is just like kind of like the capital version of churches in a state, um, the diocese granted churches to provide a scholarship for 2 kids of their parish to go to a Catholic school, and I was selected to be one of the 2. But the downside was with my how my grandparents were growing as I was growing up. Every year they would use it as a way to threaten control, being like, oh, we're gonna take that away and not let you go to that Catholic school, and you'll have to transfer it to the public school, which was, for the city that I lived in, was rated to be the second worst public school in the state, just behind the capital city of Providence. So, I mean, I enjoyed my time going there, and I had a lot of like good opportunities because of it, but didn't come without its issues. We're not really going to feel the minus speed until after the second gym. That's when it's going to start hurting. Maybe in the gym fight as well. There's needle arm again. Max Ether. You get Water Spout. Ooh, Hyper Potion. Like, Muddy Water's good, but it's inaccurate. Tropius! Good crit. Nice. Dragon Dance. I don't think I can afford it, nor would I really want to use it. That would have been pretty good for Blastoise. Okay, we didn't miss. That was the level 23. PP Max! Ooh! The items are on this file for sure. Lava Plume when? It's that plot armor coming in. Hugo's laying on me right now, and the purring is making me feel tired all of a sudden. It's like hypnotic. Full heal, nice. Uh-oh. Okay. Barrage. Oof. Max Ether. Boy. Heart scale, wow. Blastoise is jealous of this run. I feel that, Blair. 100% I feel that. Nice. We don't miss. Oh, has a Rampardos as well? No, I missed. Okay, I'm a tank though. Muddy Water I don't think hits both, hits my partner Pokemon. I think it only hits both of theirs. Alright, double fight, we get our level up. Yeah, it doesn't hit the partner. Nice, we hit both. Double hit. Ah. I know I missed. Alright, we're fine though. It's holding its own. Literally, if the nature was switched, this would have been an amazing Pokemon. Probably even better than Blastoise, to be honest. We died at Bryce. He had a Venomoth with Stab Signal Beam into our low special defense, and we had a defense drop, but it ate a citrus berry, and I was very confident that it would have been a one-shot from where it was on health, but I'm pretty sure it's not easy to do a calculation, but I'm pretty sure we got the lowest possible roll and ended up not knocking it out. It was very sad. Jesus, this thing is so strong. Bounce. Sacred Fire is better. Because, like, if they are a physical attacker, we can try to go for the burn. I forgot to bring the HM Pokemon, whoops. out of habit, I put it away. Till I'm starting to get tired. Luckily, the forest is not a dungeon. Without any trainers in here, it's not a dungeon. Badoo. We have a heart scale, we have a hyper potion, we have a PP max. Iron is good for this because it needs some defense. We have a soda pop. Another iron, hell yeah. Nice. Click down and it didn't actually move the cursor. Lame. That's fine, we broke through. I'm pretty sure the offense is higher on this than it was on Blastoise. And it gets 2 extra moves. if it's ground. We got bounce and bind. Okay, new move. Kinesis. Come on, give me Lava Plume. Rip. Get one more move for the gym. Lava Plume would definitely take this to the next level. And missed. Ash, nice. Air Flash wouldn't be bad. 39, I don't think it's a TM. Last item. I would like to see Ore Sphere or Lava Plume for the next move. I'd also take Ice Beam and Thunderbolt. This thing is a killer player. Like, earlier you said that it had a lot of issues. I don't think so. I think the only issue it has is wrong nature. Has great coverage. Has stab. The low defense is better than the low special defense that Blastoise had, and the offense, I believe, is higher than what Blastoise had. Because Blastoise had the issue where its special attack was half of its physical. This one, it's a third. Or, sorry, a quarter. So its stat distribution is better. Okay, come on. Ore Sphere, Lava Plume, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt. Double Edge. It's been getting a lot of physical moves the last like 6 to 8 moves. I think the downfall will be when we miss the muddy water. I think that's what's gonna end the run. At minimum, 2 moves on move relearner. Let's move at 46, damn. In the lighthouse. You're already at the 3rd gym. Not bad. Cruising. Only major threat so far has been Rampardos. Just because it's faster. Not gonna risk it being a tank. Let's go for that one shot. Same with you. Tropius! Oof. Maybe I should have Sacred Fire to try to get a burn. The 3 drought Pokemon we have seen are all baby Pokemon, which is kind of unfortunate. Come on, hit the next one. Nice. Right skin. Nice crit. Let's go. No heal needed. Reversal, oof. We can get like 1 or 2 more good moves, we'll be set. Has Wailord made it to the Elite Four in HeartGold for us? You fell asleep, Mr. LeBaron? No worries. Blastoise made it to Price, where he had a Venonat with Signal Beam. We got a minus defense on it. On the turn, it ate its Citrus Berry, and I was quite confident he would die to the crunch, but I'm pretty sure we got the lowest possible roll because he lived on like 2 HP. And we died. Stars? I'll give it a modest 3.5. Yeah, glad you could make it tonight, Lazy Dog. I almost ended earlier when Blastoise lost, but chat talked me into playing more. And not too long after, we got this Wailord with just unfortunate nature. Literally, if the nature was switched, I would have given it probably 4-star, maybe even higher. Because it's running like the Gouging FireRed. Lava Plume, correct. The fire move I'm always wrong about. So, unique way of saying it. We need Lava Plume. Thunderbolt would be nice, or Sphere would be really good. But Lava Plume is the only viable move that we have access to that hits all 3 Pokemon. So it makes double fights 10 times easier. Strengths, weaknesses. Weaknesses is the minus speed brought us from, let's say the nature was switched. The plus speed would bring us slightly above average speed, but now instead it's slightly below average. So like Rampardos has Dragon Rage, which hurts a lot. And then the inaccuracy of Muddy Water, but it's also its biggest strength is just having that hyper offensive special attack with a strong um a strong stat move. Thick fat Pokemon are a little tough. And our defense is a little low. We've seen one dry skin. I wouldn't say the ability hurts. Obviously, it definitely had room to be better, but it's really just more of the fact that we're not getting much opportunity to use it. We've seen 3 Pokemon with Drought, and they were all baby Pokemon. So like later game, they won't be around for us to fight and take advantage of Drought. But if we can get Lava Plume, Eruption, Chlorophyll plus Stun Boost, and Speed Boost could really take off. Like there's technique to use it if we are built for it. At least Sacred Fire is no contact and can help us burn the physical attackers. Kind of mitigate the low defense. Unless they're guts. If they're guts, that kind of hurts. And I'd say another weakness is our water type coverage only being Swift is not ideal. Like I really want to get a better move to hit water types with. Even if it was Energy Ball, then that would be okay. Yeah, I've had multiple runs where Swift was a staple of the moveset. Just consistent, good PP. Um, Accuracy drops can be ignored. Hits both Pokemon in a double fight, which Muddy Water does as well, but we don't have to worry about missing. Next move is in the Lighthouse, so a little bit. We have a Heart Scale. We caught this at level 9, which means we missed out on 2 moves. Not a sexy move, right? But it is reliable. And burn? He might be Shield Dust. He also has Muddy Water. Man, I wish I had a Kingdra now. That would have been a runner, yeah. Oops. Yeah, I think Shield Dust is definitely a top 5 ability. Shield Dust, Muddy Water, Stab, Kingdra. Crazy. Shield Dust ignores any secondary effect of a move, so like how Muddy Water drops accuracy or Sacred Fire burns, Aurora Beam lowers attack, all of that would be ignored. So you can still get hit by like Toxic and Will-O-Wisp and such, but like if they have like Body Slam, Paralyze, don't have to worry about Paralyze, things like that. Compound Eyes would be the GOAT on this, yeah. Good crit. I do like own tempo. I was saying it for the Blastoise we had earlier that it would have been decent. We never got hit by Confusion though in that run. This one doesn't really need it. Even with the plus attack, its physical defense is still higher. Thrash, Outrage, Petal Dance. Downside, all 3 moves are contact. So even though you ignore Confusion, you still might activate a contact ability. I will say this Wailord is definitely better than that Blissey we caught. I'm just devil's advocate. Gotta look at both sides of the sword. It's a double-edged sword. Energy Root, big item. We already have more heals this run than Blastoise had the entire run. No worries, J squared. No para, thank goodness. Right, time for the rival. That minus attack was clutch. Hey, thank you for the gravity. Hell yeah. It's on my side. Nice. This will probably be my last file for the night. I was pretty awake earlier when we decided to keep going after Blastoise, but then my cat hopped onto my lap and he hasn't helped. He's making me sleepy. There's potential, or rather, there's an argument to say this is better than the Blastoise. Like, the counter argument is nature, but oh, the goat milk! Oh my gosh, our items have been better. Our moveset has been better. Well, moveset was good on Blastoise, but just not having like a lot of ×2 and ×4 compared to this. E4, here we come. Yes, sir, Lace Dog. We got plot armor. We got a heart scale. We got a PP max. We got big heals. My cat finally got off. I can move my legs now. Adam, did you just ask an 11-year-old if he lost his kidney in his sleep? That's crazy. He deleted the message. It's hilarious. Time for the lighthouse. Here we go. Gotta rely on Aurora Beam a lot here, because we don't have much PP. I've offered Christian to be a mod. I want to give you power. You get the #1 crown in chat by banning everyone who talks. That's evil. Regigigas. Oh, I missed. Okay, no poison. Got the burn. Okay, no poison. Whew. That was scary. Next level up, near the end. Stop missing, dude. I mean, I guess if he's gonna miss anywhere, miss on the Pokemon that haven't been big threats. Nice. Antidote, nice. Nice. Alright, we should level up right here. Damn it, that's a physical move. Okay, we hit it. GG. Alright, not bad, not bad. I mean, if we don't get any other moves on Move Relearner, TMs, or the next 2 level up moves, I guess we could put the PP Max on Muddy Water. It could help. Making pretty good time though. We're already at the 4th gym and we're not even 2 hours in. Captain Nemo doing work. Alright, good luck. Next move after the gym. I gotta do this because it's special tank. Oof. Oof. Nice crit. Don't poison. Okay. I would love to get Ore Sphere. Ore Sphere, Lava Plume, Thunderbolt. Eruption. Water Spout. Thank you, Adam. Weather Ball would be interesting. I would definitely give consideration to Weather Ball. Dark Pulse. Nice crit. So, downside of Hyper Voice is it's a sound type move, so Pokemon who have soundproof would be immune. So I would rather have Tri-Attack or Judgment. Judgment is stronger with the same PP, and it's 10 base power stronger. Okay, 1. 2. Whoa. The attack drop is nice. Stupid Venomoth, get out of here. 3. You killed me last time. 4, nice. Good burn. Nice. And if I can one-shot this, we win. Let's go. No heals needed. What do we get? What do we get? Bone Rush. So I'm gonna ask this question early because we do have to do all of the item grind and all of the trainers, but last time I forgot to ask early, so I'm just gonna ask extra early this time as we have a lot of people in chat right now. What is your guess for the shiny Gyarados? The one for Blastoise ended up being Chimecho. Persian, Dusknoir, Houndoom, I'm gonna say Manaphy. Onyx. Alright, I gotta remember these. Persian, Dusknoir, Houndoom, Onyx, Manaphy. I think our item luck has dried out. Same, lazy dog. I'm in the same boat. Every time I Google it, doesn't make sense. It's supposed to mean like so-so or something like that. I don't know. I don't even think they know what it means. They just saw some TikTok who did it, and then they, like sheep, say it themselves. I was at work and this 19-year-old said it, and I was like, bro, what are you saying? Nowadays, that's what most modern, like, memes are. It's just some TikToker made a video that got a lot of views, and people just kept it alive by saying it themselves. Facts, Adam. If we appropriate it into our own language without knowing what we're saying, they'll stop saying it. Your teachers say 6'7"? Do they even know what they're saying? There's 6'7", and then there's like 07 that I've seen as well. That's so 6-7 of them. Every time I finish the gym leader, I'm gonna say 6-7. I think it means mid. Yeah. Still going strong, Friezo! Captain Nemo. What Nemo becomes when he lost his parents. If so, that's stupid because 6-7 is exceptional and or very tall. Definitely not mid. Not good shtick. Out of Gen Z. Yeah, I'm like 99% sure it literally was just some TikTok that was made by a famous person on TikTok, and it just caught on like wildfire. He was in a rap song referencing a street in Philly, and then it just became a saying. Like, it didn't even have any meaning when it first, like, originated. J squared, are you talking about the Blastoise or the actual word? If you're talking about Blastoise, yes, I remember it. It was like an hour ago. Facts, Laser Dog, 100%. It was then widened to a naturally occurring 6-7 somewhere else, then led to people saying it meaninglessly. They said I'm over here in Australia wondering why I have to care. We were given bind, bounce, bone rush, reversal. I have not played Legend ZA. My finances have to go towards bills. I'm at a time in my life where I need to be frugal. Now there's 2 Australians in the chat. Let's kiss. The question is, are you guys on the same side of the continent? People need to get more comfortable with the battle mechanics. There are some cool attributes with it, like the way that the battle mechanics work. It's based on like recharge of the move. So like some moves that are weaker can synergize well with the stronger moves to like do a time sequence and like, you know, instead of having like burn, poison, paralyze, it would be like a wall of fire to like trap them into a smaller area to make it easier to like fight them. There's like very unique, cool stuff about the battle mechanics that people are just trying to like get comfortable with. Americans already think Australia is tiny. Can't be neighbors. Within a half-hour drive, at least. Honestly, a half-hour drive is not long. I was thinking like 8+ hours because of how big the country of Australia is. No, I know Australia is a massive country. It's just that on a flat map, it doesn't give the proportions of the size as well as like what Europe, Asia, America looks like. But in reality, it's a ginormous country. Energy root. Oh my gosh. Look at that. 500% heals. Blastoise never saw that. No full restore yet, but that's, I think, our second energy root. Yep, second energy root. And a hyper potion, so 3 200s. And a Moo Milk. I know I had to lean forward, Christian, just to see all of the chats because chat is popping off right now. Romance Crocodile Dundee edition. Sometimes drive on the left side of the road. You know, talking about roads, I saw the coolest road today. It was a 3-lane road where all 3 lanes were like double striped dotted lines, right? And the way the road worked was that there were lights above it where for me going down the hill, it was 1 green arrow and 2 red X's. And so the cars coming up the road, they had 2 green arrows and 1 red X. So in a environment where like traffic switches on which side has more traffic at a certain time of day, going down could end up having 2 green arrows, going up could only have 1. And it can like switch, and you could even make it where like it turns into a one-way if like there's construction and stuff. Never seen a road like that where like it interchanges the what is like the directions. I don't know if I did a good description of what I saw, but Richmond, isn't that the team from Ted Lasso? Ted Lasso is an Apple TV series about soccer, football. An American high school, like American football coach goes to England and becomes a soccer coach. Is AFL not soccer? I'm gonna call it soccer just because it is easier to distinguish between the two footballs. AFL is not soccer. No, I'm just embarrassing myself because I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, heal. Okay. It's unique to Australia. Oh. Like I said, I don't know what I'm talking about. You think I do the sports and I watch the TVs? I live in Georgia and I can't talk about trucks, football, or guns. It sucks. It's the 3 things people only want to talk about out here. Man said guns. It's true though. It's literally so true. Another full heal. Alright, that's it for items. I mean, I can't complain. We got some good heals. True, I think there is part of the NFL, there's like the AFL for like divisions, right? Because there's like different locations. So I think that didn't help with like where my mind was going with the question. Especially in Georgia, like it's a carry state, right? Like some states are very restrictive for like what you can do with them. But like Georgia is a lot more like open with it. Um Concealed carry and whatnot. But dude, like everyone talks about sports, specifically football, and I'm just like, if I missed any messages, I'm sorry. Just focusing on the on where I needed to go and get all of those items. Back-to-back chickens. You currently put them in the Discord? Sometimes when I'm streaming, I close Discord on my computer just to limit any lag that could be caused by it. Because when Discord is like open in the background, even if like you close it, but like if the software is still like keeping up on updates, it can really bottleneck the internet. Oh yep, I see them now. Welcome to AFL. Really gotta go, team. I need to start trying to sleep, which means closing apps, then opening them for a half an hour. Lie about being addicted. I feel that. Adam, you have a great night. Absolutely. Check out the continuance of the run Lazy Dog, what is your football team that you root for? Boy, I'm gonna have to feed my cat soon. The Bears and the Colts. I know a little, like shavings of information about football. Isn't the Bears the ones that like are always the underdogs that haven't won like a Super Bowl ever? All right, J Square, have a great night. You're an Aaron Rodgers fan? I had a boss who was a big Aaron Rodgers fan. You're rooting for the Steelers? Anytime I'm asked, I always just say the local teams that were up north. Patriots, Boston Red Sox, Boston Bruins. But in reality, I don't watch it enough to like actually I root for. They won one in '85, but have been one of the jokes of the league since then. Definitely an underdog team. Oh boy, it's a freaking Palkia. Yes. Yo. Oh yeah. Oh my god, here's a funny story. While ending the workday, right, we were driving back to the office, you know, in the van, and the two of them that were in there, they're big on sports, right? So they were talking about it, and I don't know much, and they were like, look up a video of this player, and I watched the video, and near the end of it, it showed like a comeback game where like they were down in the fourth quarter by a bunch of points, and that guy just did like some amazing plays in that fourth quarter and like pulled it back, and I was like, wow, you know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of the 328, and as soon as I mentioned it, they were both like, no, stop talking, don't ever mention that around us. And I'd start cracking up, and I looked, that game was Patriots versus Atlanta. So they hate that experience of the from that year when I was in college. So funny. I didn't know the team that it was against. I just remember blue versus red and 3 and 28. But that's like a complete sin out here to ever talk about. So it's just funny that if I ever want to like get somebody upset out here, I just have to say 328 and they'll just become furious immediately. I just think that's so funny. Do you remember, like, what the clock was on that game? You'd often say 3-1 lead to rage bait him. I want to double check that I hit everyone, because I was too focused on my story that I have no clue if I hit every trainer. I'm gonna have to feed my cat in a moment. He's going crazy right now. I guess that it is that time already, huh? It's 6:30 in the morning. Yeah, I hit every trainer. Nah, I was on autopilot. I was 100% on autopilot. Kaizo go. Alright, Friezo, thank you for joining. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. We're gonna see if we can beat the gym gauntlet with this. Friezo, before you head out, did you get a chance to guess the shiny Gyarados? Because we're not too far from it. Let's see if I can remember. It was Houndoom, Onix. I think there was a Dusknoir. I'm gonna have to scroll up. Zuko, come on, buddy. Get out of here. Persian, Dusknoir, Houndoom, Onix. And Victory Bell. Alright, thank you, Friezo. Persian, Dusknoir. Oh my god, I'm already blanking. Persian, Dusknoir, Houndoom, Onix. Persian, Dusknoir, Houndoom, Onix. Persian, Dusknoir, Houndoom, Onix, Victory Bell. And then I said Fion. No, I said Manaphy. Persian, Dusknoir, Houndoom, Onix. So it wasn't Christian that guessed it right. It was I want to say it was Zishan, and he said it was a sopping. He said it was a soaking wet Vaporeon. That's the only shiny that was ever guessed correctly. Kind of crazy that one shot, even in the sun. How strong this thing is. Right, just 2 more trainers. Right, doesn't look like Arcanine is a threat, which is nice. Yeah, true, Christian. Yeah, this Whaler is definitely playing like a Kyogre. Just needs that water spout. Well, I guess technically it uses Origin Pulse and Water Spout, not Muddy Water, but Origin Pulse isn't in this game. In case there's anyone else in the chat, I'll give you guys a second to make any other guesses if somebody else hasn't guessed. Right now, we have Persian, Dusknoir, Houndoom, Onyx, Victory Bell, Manaphy. And I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and when I return, we'll look to see who it is. Let's see. Wow. Definitely did not guess that one. And we get our new move. Bro, I just got that as a TM. Stop learning physical moves. He's like, but I have the attack nature. Have we ever got this far with a Wailord? We have had decent runs with a Wailord. I don't remember its personal best for this specific Pokemon. I mean, it's like Golduck, right? Both of them are 500 BST, but what Wailord has going for it is that it learns 14 moves. The only option higher is things like Tangrowth and Mr. Mime, who learn 16. Oh, I missed. I'm pretty sure I've gotten this far with a Wailord. It probably lost during the gym gauntlet, I want to say. I think I've gotten one to Chuck. Just can't remember if I've gotten one past Chuck. The basement is not going to be amazing unless we see a lot of grass and ground types and flying types. Yeah, we can assume it's the personal best if it beats the gauntlet. Be awesome if it does. Avenge Blastoise. Right, good luck. Oh man, that sucks. That's not a good Pokemon for us. It's just Frostlass that's the problem. If I can land my Muddy Water on it, I should be able to one-shot. But another scenario where I kind of feel like I need to do the trainers first just so I know what moves I can save. Yeah, if I can land the Muddy Waters, then I'm good. We'll need Sacred Fire for the statues. So it's actually good that the trainer needed it. Saves our PP. Nice. Alright, should be easy as long as we can land Muddy Water 3 more times. Okay, there's one. Has double priority. Okay, he missed as well. Right, there's 2. 4 more for the last one. Should be easy. Nice. GG. Rather make sure I get the one shot on the Registeel. Same with Jirachi. Oof. Nice. Okay. Cool. Yeah, our item luck has really dried out. We haven't gotten items in forever. Since the double iron. Yeah, stats were too good. Items were removed. Yeah, less stress than the Blastoise. I mean, that's why I'm much more of a fan of special attack than I am of physical. Like, he was really well built for being a physical, but and like Blastoise crushed this place. The stress really came from the gyms, the gym gauntlet. X special, nice. Low start Kingdra. Unless it was Magby and I didn't realize. Nice. Oh, I missed, but he went for the Kingdra, not me. Hell yeah. GG. Easy. And I just got a level up on RuneScape. Hell yeah. Hope we can get a special attack TM. We could get Dark Pulse to replace Sacred Fire, that would be nice. Obviously, Lava Plume is the desired option, but just something that can still cover Shedinja. Upgrade like Ice Beam or just good coverage compared to Swift. Even Discharge I would take, because getting coverage for water types would be really nice. Nice, GG. Dialga watched our last run and tried to use Signal Beam, yup. But without it being Stab, and with us being a special defensive tank, it's not as big of a threat. Ooh, a hard clue scroll, nice. Alright, let's hope these double fights aren't as hard as last time. Drizzle, nice. That'll help. Nice, good one shot. At least he's the one with Drizzle, so when we do see him again, we'll have the single target rain boosted Muddy Water. Good miss. Easy. Stab is really carrying this. That water spout would go nuts on this Pokemon. I would probably throw the PP Max onto it just to help. Alright, here we go. for the gym gauntlet. Nice. Yeah, I guess the only type that resists ice is ice. Well, I guess it could have also turned into a water type. Good one shot. Nice. Hell yeah, love to see that. Okay, one more. My brother. That was a crit, and he missed. Let's go. Let's go. He's trying to get the burn. With how low its defense is, I figured it was a better move to click. Or else I would have had to click Muddy Water. No damage. Okay, there's one. That's fine. There's two. Nice. Yeah, I had a feeling he'd heal. Good high roll. That's fine, I don't need chlorophyll. There's three. No. There's four, there's only one left. Come on, hit this. Buddy. Yes, nice. Yes, let's go! GG. Very nice, very nice. Heal block, oof. No worries though. Got through, that's all that matters. I think because we have dual hitting moves with and stab, Muddy Water, dual hitting Pokemon, you know what I'm trying to say. I think we do the Ace Trainers before Jasmine this time. It'll get us closer to hitting 62 before Price. Did I grab the Blissey? I did. Alright, here we go. Nice. That's what I was hoping for. He missed. Oh, oh. Okay, good one shot. Ooh. Jesus. Actions drop. Still hit it though. Come on, come on, come on. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, he protected. Let's go. Hell yeah. And it's the last Pokemon? And he didn't protect? Let's go! Oh my god! Clutch. Clutch play right there. I'm built different. I am built different. Ditto the MVP. I took a calculated risk, and it paid off huge. Ditto what he said. I had a feeling the Ditto wouldn't be able to do much to us, right? And like I had a way to remove the Dialga, and if I didn't remove the Dialga, he was gonna click Signal Beam again, and it would have hurt a lot. So my best play right there was to remove it and hope that, you know, Ditto would be minimalistic. And it played perfectly. I was worried about a double protect after. Luckily it didn't go for it. Alright, time for Jasmine. There's one. There's two. Dialga is a menace, yeah. There's three. Give me the burn. It won't burn. It might be Water Veil. I mean, it can't do much damage, so that's nice. But the Roost is annoying. Okay, that helps. Has 4 more roosts. As long as it doesn't burn with Flame Wheel. Or if I can get a crit. High roll? It's just, I'm doing just under 50%. That's its last roost. And it should be out of range of it healing. They got the burn. Does 20 damage, jeez. It's one shots. Let's go! Let's go! Huge. That was hypnosis, right? Nah, that was calculated. He would have had to be a physical attacker. Once I healed the burn, I knew Sacred Fire could one-shot because my attack was back to normal and the Magnezone didn't attack us. I don't have a full restore, so I couldn't full restore on that turn. I had to either use an actual potion or a burn heal, and I definitely felt like the burn heal was the better choice because like I needed Sacred Fire. Alright, here we go. Last one. This is where Blastoise died. And Blastoise didn't even get to do the Ace Trainers. A lot of heart on this one. He's not letting that speed drop discourage him. Okay, new move. Last move. Mud Shot. Interesting. The speed drop could help, but also help against Dialga. It would have to be Swift. What do you guys think? Mudshot or Swift? Both, technically we still have full coverage with Swift, but we get more times 4. We get 10 more times 4. And $51, right? I'm doing that math right? 61. Super effective. Mudshot is -1 speed. It's 100% chance to lower their speed by 1. It's 95% accurate versus Swift never missing. So like if they do minimize or smokescreen, Kinesis, double team, Swift never misses. We're just slightly below average speed. because of the nature. If we were plus speed nature, we would be slightly above. It is my nice. It is the move slot for water type coverage, which is a little bit unfortunate. Because like that 5% miss, that 5 damage reduced, like that would have been a 2-shot. We could relearn Swift, yep. I'm hoping the move relearner gives us something on... we caught this at level 9, so we missed the level 4 and level 7 move. So I'm hoping we get something good out of the move relearner. Suddenly everything's a water type as soon as we lose Swift. But Mudshot actually allowed us to stay in pace with the Poliwrath because at +1 speed he's faster. If only it was Earth Power though, that would have really helped. Alright. When in doubt, use Mudshot as first move in late game. Got a feeling speed drop could really come in handy. Yeah, 100%. Alright, good luck. Alright, 1. 2. Crit. Oof. 3. 4. Nice. Missed. Oh, this one doesn't have speed boost. Come on, burn. There it is. That puts him in range to dying to the... Yeah, nice. And the burn reduced his close combat. And if I can hit this, it's a one-shot. Yes, let's go. Let's go! Officially better than the Blastoise. Grass Whistle. This Wailord goes where no Wailord has gone before. Though... as difficult as the Gym Gauntlet can be, there's one more dungeon stopping us. One more dungeon in our way before we can go to the move relearner. find some more heals here. You know, we didn't need to use any... I mean, we used the burn heal during the gym gauntlet, and that's it. So I still have all 3 of my 200 HP heals and the Moo Milk. Biggest obstacles would be Radio Tower and Claire. Radio Tower for PP, especially if we miss. I do have Max Ether, Max Elixir, things like that, so. But missing and taking damage could be a headache. Getting statused. Don't miss. Really gotta hit those. Classic saying in Counter-Strike. Really gotta hit those. Mud Shot gives us another option against fire types instead of having to rely on Muddy Water. I think we still wait for the PV max. In case the move relearner gives us something good. Yeah, that's pretty big to have the fire coverage. Come on, let's see some items. We saw the Cherry Berry, which is okay. Rare candy, okay. And electric types. So like, I don't have to use Sacred Fire against Magnezone. They're both the same accuracy. And like, it is drought boosted. Come on, give me a full restore. Or max potion. Two more items. Then a dry item run in here. We've lost most to a strong, super effective stab move. I think we've lost more to crits, personally. Something I don't give enough calculations for. Oh, you mean RNG? Yeah. They go hand in hand, for sure. Alright, time for the time for the tower. RNG is the Thanos of Kaizo. With a stab ice move. That was frustrating, yeah. Alright, come on, Wailord. The Sea King, Kingdra? Me too, Christian, me too. I still think about that. It haunts me. Clicking the wrong move. Clicking a move that made sense, but also just shouldn't have been my choice. I should have just went for the fire move. Just to limit RNG. This will be the third Pokemon to get Kanto? That'd be huge. Good crit. I wasn't sure if that would one-shot or not. Good throw. Didn't want to miss. Nice. Good crit. Yeah, Sacred Fire is not amazing for us, but gives us Shedinja coverage. The burn can be useful. That was a crit. And it did no damage. Nice. Nice one shot. Yeah, pretty good start. That's fine. I'll take a 2-shot on that. That's fine. This should be a 1-shot. Yep. Good. You didn't miss. Missed. Oh boy. No. I don't want to miss. There's always a bigger fish in the sea. Facts. Nice. Good burn. Okay, so should be 9 Pokemon left. Yep, 9 Pokemon. And we have 19 moves. Oh, here you are again. In the tower. Why is Shiftry just known to live on 1 HP? Ooh. Okay. But I hate the chip damage. Because it does 11. We hit that. Yes, nice. because we had Blissey earlier, we know it's a very tanky special defensive Pokemon, but very, very low defense. Probably don't need the Oranberry here, but this is a 5 Pokemon fight. If there is weather like Sandstream or Hail, I want to be able to have that little extra HP. Okay, we don't miss. Nice, we don't miss. Rather save it in case there's this Shedinja in the back. Good crit. Good crit, buddy. And the last one. Let's go! Let's go! It's just an Oranberry. It's not the end of the world. Didn't even have to use PP Restore, like an Ether or anything. Distributed our moves across the board to get us to the end. And that's Phase 1. A lot of Pokemon have died on Phase 1, so it shows just how strong this thing is. HP is average, yeah. It's at a tier where chip damage isn't crazy, but it's high enough to avoid like potential, like, remember the I think it was a Metal Burst earlier we survived from the Stantler. So it's like high enough to like take hits, but it's low enough to not be whittled down immensely. Because like a high HP Pokemon can take like 30 plus damage from weather every turn. Because it's 1/16th or yeah, I think it's 1/16th, not 1/8. Most electric grass moves are special attack. We were hit by Power Whip by Feraligatr, which was very scary. And then don't think there's Wild Charge in this, which is good. But there is Wood Hammer and Power Whip, which are both 120 physical. We now have the rival ahead of us. Yeah, I was scared by the Thunder, especially 30% chance to paralyze. From a Kyogre at that. Yeah, I'm gonna put on a berry just in case. Am I sitting on a red shard without realizing it? No. Okay. Good miss. Very nice. That's fine. Unfortunate miss. Oof. Bro. That's crazy. We hit it? Nice. GG. More damage than I would have liked, though. That first miss really sucked. But no status, so... we live. Hopefully we can get some items down here. Yeah, mid-mon's doing us nasty. Stab crunch. Kind of wish I had that last Thornberry so I could have 2 for down here, but that's just being picky. Burn heal, nice. Luckily it's not that strong of a physical attacker. Chlorophyll activated. Though the levels aren't that high, so I should already be faster. Nice. Drought for the win. Drought definitely helps the Sacred Fire. I'm gonna play it safe. Just because we do have some chip damage. I'd rather do all of the required fights first. Moth to a Flame. Goodness. Full heal. Nice. I had to use one, so we got it back. What happened to all the one hits? We lost Whipped. That extra 5 base power is showing its face. Oh no, I don't have my Pokemon to protect me. Last item. Bro doesn't fit in the basement. Oh. Dude, come on. That's 5%. You can defeat this one, I'm pretty confident in the last 2, 3. Petra Berry for the win. I don't want to miss. And we crit to ignore the stat boost. Nice. Yeah, there's only 2 fights left. I'm really glad I put on that Petra Berry. We hit those. Thank you, Laser Dog. I appreciate it. Easy. That's the last one. Went a little above with the potions, but hey, it's better than wasting the soda pop. Nice. Phase 2 complete. Get out of my way. That wasn't too bad. I mean, I was on the edge of my seat. For sure, but... $51.89. $1, $7, $23, $30, $45, $51, $89. Oh wait. Walrein made me nervous with all those calm mines, yeah. I was lucky it didn't click try attack. I was worried about status from it because the status from try attack was not protected by our berry, but ironically the sludge was. Or acid, whatever it clicked. We have the rare candy, which we'll use near Victory Road. Or honestly at the Elite Four, since we only have one. Wait, did I had a moment of fright thinking that the rare candy was in this tab, and I was like, oh my god, did I delete it? It's okay. I mean, we had a lot of bad events, right? And I don't have a ton of heals, but I do have like 4 good heals. Like 4 very useful heals. Um, I would have liked more, personally, but final phase, if we can just get past Archer, should be able to get past everyone else. Archer is the last one, but he's the only one I really stress about. No more misses. We missed him enough times in the basement. Good throw. Yeah, water types. I mean, my answer was Whipped, which was 5 base power more, which did help. But we could use like Energy Ball or Thunderbolt or Discharge for sure. Nice. Come on, you gotta hit this one. Thank you. All the close calls have been against water types, yeah. No burn. Nice. Okay, pretty good. I only have 1 Lumberry. I think I'm gonna stick with the Pecha then. Come on. There's so many Mons that you can avenge here. Like Leaf Erickson. Good luck. Wow, that's fast. No, no. Oh my god. Good miss. This is pretty much gym leader, so I will use a heal on him. We've gone this far without using heals, that was a place to use it. Let me do a quick calc. So, Muddy Water is stronger than Mudshot. And the accuracy drop is really nice. Really? That's not great. That's not great. -2? Nice, that's what I was hoping for. He missed the Sacred Fire, let's go! Last one. Come on, buddy. Ooh, nice. Just one more. Let's go. Let's go. That was at -2. Awakening was worth it, and so was that, So I definitely could have used the Moo Milk instead of the Hyper Potion. We didn't know it was in the back. I think it was okay to use the Hyper. Because, like, we only took 40 damage after that. So, like, using a Moo Milk, I would have still had 69 health. Yeah, Blossom with Stab Needle Arm was insane. I don't know if you noticed, but I put his attack as equal first, and then when he hit us with that Needle Arm, I changed it to plus. Holy crap, that fucking hurt. Yeah, it was objectively the right move at the time. Especially when Arbok had Stab Gunk Shot, and we were just lucky that it missed. If it hit, it would have been a totally different game from there. Yeah, super effective stab. So next time we see a high level Blossom, it might be worth hitting Mud Shot first, so we can lower its speed, and then finish it off with an Aurora Beam. Alright, let me pull up the map real quick, just because I kind of memorized the items here, but I've also been up for a long time. Been awake for 20 hours now, 22 hours, so I don't want to mentally forget something. And because we beat that, like I don't want to talk too soon, because the 6 or so trainers before the final town, I did at one time lose to one of them, to a Miracoat, but we are nearly at the move relearner. Claire, Kimono Girls, which there's 5 of them. They're not typically a threat, but it is 5 in a row where you can't, like, restock your item that you're holding or go and heal. Plumberry, nice. Burn heal, nice. BP Max! We've got a second one. Let's go. If we're keeping Muddy Water, I think we definitely put one on there now. Yeah, if Move Relearner can bless us with a second move, combo of Muddy Water and like maybe Earth Power would go really hard. Because then Water types also wouldn't be as big of a threat, because we'd be doing almost double damage, like 45% more damage. Green Shard, okay, I'll take that. Minus speed doesn't affect our berry usage of like Agua, Biggie, things like that. I believe it's like Mago, which we never get. And also I realize I do have all of the items memorized. I haven't really used the map once. I would rather wait to use it on Muddy. Like, we're so close to getting the move relearner that, like, if it ends up being Water Spout to replace it, I'd rather use it on Water Spout and still have my second one. Sadly, we cannot use the Zinc. After level 50, you have max EVs. Because every Pokemon we knock out gives us like a little bit of EVs. So it's too late. That's specifically why I go and grab all items after Morty before doing any trainers, because when we beat Morty, we're about level 48 or 49, and we get our last opportunity to use any vitamins. If we did trainers beforehand and then found vitamins, like in the open, they'd be useless. And we actually found two two irons at the very end, so it was good on this file to do that. Most of the time it doesn't really play in our favor, like we typically don't find them in that session, but when we do, it's honestly a game changer. Like 2+2 defense was big. Get another Oranberry. By the way, thank you guys for sticking around. I know it's probably late for you guys. I'm a little surprised that tonight's stream didn't pop off. Like 1 or 2 Fridays ago, we hit like that 75 to 90 viewer count, which, you know, it's been a while. And it's Sunday, so you're chilling. Nice, Christian. Yeah, oh, duh, I need serve. For me, it is 8:15 a.m. I've been up all night. Two runners equal no sleep. Yeah. We sacrifice it for the win. I really did not expect this to go this far. Some of the early game I was kind of being a little bit careless because I was like, you know what, if it dies, it dies, you know, like I'll go to bed. But then it kept winning and it kept landing muddy water and it just kept one-shotting, and so it was like, alright, well. The run continues. The show must go on. You're right, Christian. Next time I'll listen to you more. Okay, thank you for not flinching me again. Jesus. So I would probably get ourselves to the Elite Four. I mean, it's the Price Gym and the Team Rocket Tower kind of woke me up, gave me a second wind to keep going. No, don't make me yawn. I don't want to sleep. I want to win. Kanto in the evening would be fun, yeah. Okay, I got all of these. Whoops. I just have one more fight, and then I have to grab my other HM Pokemon as well. Kind of surprised that Sacred Fire is a one-shot, but Aurora Beam is not. Last time you got to Kanto, I actually had you on the TV at my mate's house, because I was over there giving him relationship advice. That's awesome. Alright, move relearner inbound. No more trainers before we get there. No, 0 trainers. There are no trainers in the ice cave. Full heal, nice. Another zinc. Another full heal. Come on, where are the big heals? There's only 2 more items left. Red shard, okay. And honey. Here we go, straight to the move reeler. Come on. Solar beam. And haze. I mean, it technically covers for water types. And when we have chlorophyll plus drought to make it into 1-turn move, we also have 2 power herbs to make it into a 1-turn move. It's not terrible, but it's not ideal. It's definitely not the grass move I wanted. I wanted energy ball. I would have even taken grass knot, which isn't as good because it's a contact move, but I really wanted energy ball. Or earth power, ice beam. We don't know what the last TM is. Maybe that can be good. Ether, alright. I mean, if we find a second heart scale for the Elite 4, ooh, lemonade, nice. For the Elite 4, we could technically do Solar Beam with Power Herb just to handle some of the tankier water types. Charge Beam would have also been really nice. Because then I could have done like Nickelberry. Raise the accuracy of Muddy Water and Charge Beam, Sacred Fire, things like that. Kind of crazy how Blastoise clearly had a better moveset, but this Pokemon is just better even with the not as good moves and a worse nature. I'm having a brain fart. What was the ability on Blast? Oh yeah, Thick Fat. which I guess would technically be better than chlorophyll, but like the speed boost is nice, and when chlorophyll is active, ooh, another red shard. When chlorophyll is active, boost to Sacred Fire, right? Like Magnezone has always had Drought, is really nice. Blue Shard. GP Max? What? A third one? Wow. Here's a PP Max for each of us. We can all have max PPs. You get a PP Max, and you get a PP Max. How do I get 3 PP Maxes but no max potions and no full restores? Now that I have 3 of them, I might honestly put one on Muddy Water before Claire. Just because even if I do delete Muddy Water later. For heals, we have Energy Root, Hyper Potion, Moo Milk, Lemonade. Welcome back, Birch. How you doing today? Still have a few more items before the gym, so maybe we'll get something on this last phase of items, and then we have like 28 plus after the gym. 28 plus 6 plus Victory Road. It's been a long stream. Yeah. This runner's gone further than I expected. No sleep for the weary. It's the plot armor. Let's be real. Blastoise didn't have plot armor. Mr. LeBear, welcome back. Yet another nap. Nice. Got some rest that I can't get because I'm still running. It's 5:30 a.m. It is almost 8:30 a.m. for me. Yeah, it's a good time for you guys to join, because if we can get to Elite 4 tonight, that'd be awesome. Yeah, it's been quite the adventure. We've had a moment where we lived on 6 HP, another one where we lived on like 14 HP. Both of them were double fights. White herb, okay. Now we got 2. Not a max potion. one more item. Nature is hurting, yeah, but it's not the end of the world, and I feel like it has benefited Sacred Fire a little bit. For move relearner, it would be Solar Beam or Swift. Solar Beam to help out the grass type issues, water type issues that we've had. True, but if we had Drought as an ability, then Muddy Water would be seriously hindered. And like, there's also Airlock, Cloud 9. So we could end up clicking it and then be like, oh crap, it's a 2-turn this turn. Awesome, Mr. LeBear. Me too, except I already finished both of my energy drinks. I'm going until it ends. If we get to the Elite Four, we'll probably do the Elite Four because we have enough time on this stream before it like cuts off at 12 hours. And if we beat the Elite Four, that's probably when I would end it and do Kanto tomorrow. Or rather later tonight. Nice crit. Probably have another hour or so to the run. Oh my god, the double fight with the Ditto using Protect during Snow Warning. That was a highlight for this run. Ditto MVP. Well, everything is completed except for Claire. I think we slapped that PP max onto Muddy Water right now before we even enter. Ditto also goes in the Hall of Fame. Yeah. Do I have any more before I forget? Oh, I thought I had a second one. I don't know. Okay. I wasn't sure if I had found another shard, but no. Sadly, no extra heals. Thunderbolt on this gym would be clutch. Or discharge. I would also take discharge. Alright. Big luck here. Big luck. I will throw on a berry. Because these are all ace trainers. I could do loam. Pause? Don't even play? What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking to first. Okay, here we go. I mean, these are higher levels. Crit, wow. I didn't want to risk it being water absorbed. I had already hit it once with Sacred Fire. Okay, nice. Damn it. Hoping you miss. This gym always cooks me. Nice. I honestly probably could have healed again, but if it crit after the -2, would have been very scary. Good ×4 one shot. And you know what? That's the last trainer. True. We did have a Blissey that absolutely demolished this gym. %60 snow where you are? Wow. Alright, let's focus up. Good luck, team. I think Rindo Berry is actually a really good choice here. Holy crap. She heals here, so I should heal. 65, 130. Muddy Water actually might one-shot. Right? Muddy Water is technically stronger. 142 versus 130, yeah. And we hit it. No? And now I crit. We hit that. Nice. Level up. That's fine. Good turn to heal. Nice. Nice. I don't know if I had the berry or not. Yes, let's go. Yes. Okay, okay, okay. And this is one shot. This is our last one. Might not be a one shot with that. Yeah. But clutch burn. Full restore. Come on, burn again. Oh, she throws. She throws. I kind of overhealed, but I saved the energy root and hyper potion, so give and take. Oh my god, that was actually not that bad. Except for the swallow. Didn't even have to use the Rindo Berry. It was just a higher level than normal. The level gap wasn't there like it normally is. So it was able to tank the hit. If you ever look at the stats, like I put plus minuses, so I can identify when early game something is tankier, but like I have a bit of an advantage to get that one shot, but it's still something to be concerned about. So like, oh, it's like a difference between marking HP and special defense on like how that calculation is. And then it clicked stab. That was stab secret power. That's why it was so strong into our defense. But it never got the secondary effects, so that was good. One final double fight. Green shard. Give me a heal. Good throw. Holy crap. Just keep throwing. It's a 3-shot. Nice. Thank you, Giratina. I have thought about it. He extreme speeded it. Yo, that was clutch. I double miss? Come on. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Oh my God, I hate this fight. I hate this fight. I'm shocked that the Aurora Beam didn't kill the Marowak. I've lost on that fight before to just bad RNG. It is an option to leave it behind, but then you leave that item behind, which in this case actually could have been an option. It was a useless item. Dire hit, okay. Claire, please pay us forward with a good move. Y'all gotta leave a like for Wailord on this video. He is pulling out all the stops to get to the Elite Four for us. What do we get? Wake up slap, no! He's trying to wake me up. So many physical moves this file, it's sad. Yeah. I mean, the plus attack has allowed it to be a little bit stronger, but my only other options would be Solar Beam and Swift, and they don't cover for Shedinja, which we haven't seen yet, but risk that. Luckily, it is a no-contact move with 50% chance to burn, so it is, in and of itself, a really good move. Now this final item haul of 28 items tend to not be good to us. Oh, we gotta do the shards, thank you. I mean, we got 28 more items coming, so possibility of more shards, but we can still do it now. Yeah, he just sits there hoping for some shards. Okay, I'll pull up the map for this. I have plenty of status heals. I need big heals. Oops. No worries, Christian. Oh boy. Okay, good throw. Another status heal. Come on, buddy. Oops, I forgot an item. I'll take it. Full restores max potions, hyper potions. Any of the sorts. Elixir. Good for the Elite Four. Rindo Berry, another grass resistance, that's good. Honestly, I think the Elite Four, those would be best to hold, because they've been our biggest threats. Oka, this fire. It's just Wakan and Rindo that we need. Which I have 2 Wakan and 3 Rindo. Cherry Berry, another status heal. I mean, I'm getting items, just not the items I want. Rare candy will be either on Victory Road or Elite Four. I might use one PP Max, but I'm not sure yet. Cause like, the TM we got in here was 20. Pretty sure 20 is a TM in Kanto. I can double check. It was Ancient Power, which could be a good replacement for Sacred Fire. $83, $34, $19, $84, $48, $50, $92. No. But regardless, like, there could be more TMs on that side where we would want the PP Max, and we have enough PP recovery that I don't think it's required to have the PP Maxes on these. Like, Aurora Beam's still sitting pretty comfortably. Maybe Mudshot, maybe Sacred Fire, but I don't know if it's a requirement. Pull up the map again. Oh my gosh, stop giving me status heals. Give me nothing. I'd rather be upset about getting nothing than getting status heals. I have 3 times the status heals. Dire hit, nice. I don't really have any X items, so that's our second dire hit. Three more items. Have you ever gotten a heart attack from a mon surviving an attack and hitting you with an endeavor? Yes. For sure. Endeavor is an annoying move. And ethers, elixirs, and status heals. That's all I've gotten in here. Last item. Yeah, another full heal. Oh my gosh. 2, 4, 5, 9, 10, 11 full heals. 11. That's insane. Yeah, at least we got status coverage, but I would have liked to have heal coverage. Hopefully Victory Road is better to us. Right? Time for the kimono girls. Levitate, Torkoal. Wasn't going to sleep in or anything, but I'm thankful that the stream was still going. Got me up and awake at a healthy time. Nice. Could have just went back to bed. I fell asleep with my phone still on, so I've been watching your stream the whole time while I was asleep. Hell yeah. Thank you. Let's see what our watch hours are at. 33 minutes average. It's pretty good. Let's throw on a berry. I have plenty of full heals, so I can use all the berries I want. Hi, Zuko. Hi, buddy. I gotta move you, buddy. Can't be that close to the keyboard or else you'll mess things up. Come here. Zuko cannot be trusted. Nice, good throw. Oh my god, another legendary? Ugh. I mean, that's stab base 121, so it wasn't a crazy amount of damage, but it's still more damage than I wanted. Nice. Very well done. I was trying to get the burn. This might be the last one, if not fourth one. No! Fuck, that really sucks. Oh god, that really sucks. And I can't trust Muddy Water to kill it. Damn, Using up an energy root really hurts us if we have to do that. My other option is to go for the burn. How much damage did he do? $78 down to 36. So we did 42. So it would be 21. If we burn, we would survive. Wish I had held the Enigma berry in this fight. Would have really helped. Don't want to use the heal, especially if this is the last fight. I always forget to count if this is 4 or 5. I want to say it's 4 though. Personally, I want to go for the Sacred Fire burn instead of heal. If I had more heals, I wouldn't stress about it, but worst case, you could finally sleep. Damn it! Damn it! Bro, why does my burn never work? Damn it. Not the first time we lost there. Not the end of the world. Solar Beam, Leech Seed. Bro, Leech Seed with a special defensive tank. If I missed, that was game. Stab Judgment? Oh my gosh. That's just the first member. Adaptability, attack order with good attack. Thunder. Jeez. Explosion. I mean, low special defense. Tinted Lens, Body Slam. This was not an easy Elite Four. I definitely needed to try to save my heals for it. Glass cannon, no guard. Crazy. '21 attack. That's crazy. The plus attack actually helped it like significantly. That's insane. Ah, oh, it was shield dust. I couldn't burn it. Oh, damn! It wasn't the play, which means the accuracy drop on Muddy Water also wasn't the play. Maybe with the lower stats, I could have one shot with Muddy Water, but I doubt it. It was such a high level. Like, yeah, I could have obtained a Elite Four, like, visit with this for sure, if I didn't throw right there. But I don't think this was a Kanto runner. We were on our final leg, and I put all my money onto it, hoping to kind of save some momentum. I do think though, if I went into that fight with Enigma Berry held instead of Petra Berry, I think we could have gone through without needing to heal. Because it was only 46 damage, so that would have been recovered. Oh. I mean, it also could have been Aftermath, which we wouldn't know because we had no contact moves. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense, yep. That was the Thunder. He hit us with super effective Thunder, and he was the second strongest special attacker. Damn, Mr. Mime. The 8th strongest... Oh, wait, no, it's special attack and speed. I was gonna say, what? 45? Why is my Pokemon not on the list? Yeah, Mewtwo hit like a truck. And he was the strongest physical attacker. Also, Blossom, number 6, stab, super effective. Well, truthfully, there was one thing I was going to offer that we could do on stream as a way to, like, wrap up for the night. I had gotten 6 clue scrolls during the stream on RuneScape. I could throw on RuneScape to do the clue scrolls with you guys, or just do them another time. Yeah, he was a tank. Yup, he was a tank. High HP. So even though he had low special defense, like I still had to do a 3-shot on him. Yeah, Christian, thank you so much. Pleasure having you here. Same with the other Giratina. Hey, we were on the board! Wait, no. I was Whale Lord, not Wolverine. Well, GG's, y'all. It was a good run. We'll get there next time. I will be ending here, but look forward to having you guys back in the next stream. Take care. Peace.